Moose is in the house. Moose is in the house. Watch out. Watch out. Here's Moosey.
Hey, all, how are you doing? Why is my camera so low? I don't know. It's fine. I don't need to close my door today. I'm home alone. My wife left me. Tiana and Bacon are in Vegas right now. Also, I look extremely sweaty, but I'm not extremely sweaty. I'm extremely damp. Like I just got out of the shower the other day. Hallway reveal? Oh my god. There's a dirty sock on the floor. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell my wife. You can barely see it. Yeah, hallway reveal. I just got out of the shower. I had boxing tonight because I can't do my sparring tomorrow. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I can't do my regular sparring because I got booked, even though I'm explicitly like, do not book me Wednesday nights. I got shit to do. And they were like, well, we desperately need you. And so I'm like, okay, because I'm a coward. I gave in very easily. It's not that I gave in. It's that summer is always really, really slow work-wise for me. So I just kind of say yes to everything. And unfortunately, you know, that means that there's a thing tomorrow and I don't get to do any sparring. So I was in today and I'll be in on Thursday. And then after Thursday, Macho's doing something. I think he's got Macho Thursday this week. And then we'll be streaming probably around the time he finishes. We'll be doing a little bit more of what we're doing right now. What we're doing today is we are going to finish the Jill we've been working on. And then we might start another monster, or I might just take a break from Monster Rancher modding entirely for the night at least, and we'll play a little bit of He Is Coming. I don't know if you've ever seen me play that. Super fun game. Little... is it a deck builder, I guess? 10 more months till 69, holy shit. And then that'll be a year. That's crazy. Damn. We've been doing this for a while, Macho. It's crazy. I remember like watching people stream. Like I never like really watched streams, but I would watch people stream like once in a blue moon, and there'd be someone pop up, and it would be like, this person has been subbed for 70 months, and I'm just like, holy shit, like that's insane. But now that's like, you know, we're like a year off. I guess we're like, yeah, we're a year off from that. That's wild. That's crazy, and that's just since you joined the scene. I guess I hadn't really been streaming for too long before you joined. Because you joined, like, when the Japanese releases were popping. And I think I had only started streaming, like, a year before that. Or not even. A couple of months before that. Damn, that's crazy. I've been streaming longer than I've been making YouTube videos, which is kind of crazy to think about. It's going to be 5 years since the first Rancher Rundown in November. It's actually bonkers. Revenge 1 C rank? Yeah, that was at the end of... That was the end of Battle League Season 1, right? Because he was like a late entry into the league. And then he just like beat everyone's ass. It was Revenge Freeman's monster? I forget who made Revenge. I know it was the Burning Wall that was just like, what if I didn't invest in skill at all? And I was impossible to kill and smoked everything in 2 hits. Very funny build. Very good build. All right, so if you've been watching the last couple of weeks, we've been working on the More Monsters mod. A mod made by Archbishop Dave, which is a super cool mod where the goal is to add every missing subbreed from Monster Rancher 2. Hold on. Let me hit record again. There we go. Yeah. I'm going to try that again. If you've been watching lately, you know that we've been working on the More Monsters mod, which is a mod made by Archbishop Dave, where the goal is to add every missing subbreed from Monster Rancher 2. I nailed it. Kind of. I'm sorry. I'm like fidgeting with this like USB stick on my desk. Can you hear that? You can't. Can you? No. If I'm talking, you can hear it. I don't think it... It's like a fidget spinner or like fidget toy ASMR. I don't know. ASMR doesn't really work when you have like super crazy noise gate or noise suppression, I should say. Um, we got some clicky clicks. Hell yeah. Okay. I distracted myself. Let's get back into it. We got some Monster Rancher modding tonight. We're adding new monsters to Monster Rancher 2DX. Super excited. We've been working on a Jill Hopper for a little while. Hopper Jill is in the game already, Snow Hopper, and I was like, what if we did the opposite? So we're going to make the opposite. ASMR plus Monster Rancher 2 clown music. Oh my god. Keep using these streams as background content while you work on your new monster for the mod. Which one are you working on right now? I got a couple of ideas for what I want to make next. I got a couple of things floating around the old noodle. ASMR stands for audio sensory monster ranching. I was talking to somebody. Who said it? Is it someone I work with? This was years ago, but they were talking about ASMR, and they thought ASMR stood for something very different than it does. And it started because I think we had a client and their daughter had autism, and he had said something about how it was like a big fad or something, and I'm like, all right, like what the fuck are you talking about? It's a fad. And he thought, he's like, yeah, I've seen all these like ASMR videos lately, like it's just the next big thing. Like he had no idea what ASMR was, and he had no idea what autism was. So he wasn't being rude. I was ready to like lose it on him, but he literally was just like definitionally like ignorant. Like he had no idea what he was talking about. Because he thought ASMR stood for autism spectrum mentally, and you can figure out the rest of what that means. And we had to like sit him down and explain that it was two very different things. And that was just an insane conversation to be having at work. But yes, I'm not a big ASMR fan. I don't know why people are into it. It's a sex thing, right? For the most part, like it's just the thing people get off to. I know there's the ones that are like literally sex things, but like when it's like someone like chewing their food into a mic, that's also a sex thing, right? Like no judgment, but it's gotta be, right? It is what it is. That's an angry face right there. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then he said it, and we're like, no, man, you gotta like, well, we'll sit you down, explain this to you. And then he's like, oh, my bad. Like there was like no animosity behind what he was saying. It was just like literally like completely out of his depth. Had no idea what was going on. Anything can be a sex thing if you believe hard enough. I mean, chewing into a microphone's got to be up there, man. Plant mochi? Oh, sick. Mochi cherry petals. That's cool. What does the plant mochi look like for Monster Rancher 4? It's kind of like mochi without eyeballs. Like if the mochi ball was like condensed and then it has the beak and the little green thing. Does it have the cherry petals for the flowers as well? Turkleton, I love you on cinema. I played Monster Rancher 2 for the first time in 20 years. I decided to raise a mono that I got from a random CD. Raising int and defense really high. Any tips? For intelligence defense mono, best of luck, bro. My tip is I hope you have a fun time. Mono is kind of a... Oh, let's just curl here. Mono is kind of a miserable monster to raise casually. But I'm a big fan of Mono. I love Mono. Do you know that even exists in Monster Rancher 4? So I'm going without that influence. I mean, I'm sure you can make something that looks really cool even if you don't have it. The plant dragon exists in Monster Rancher 4, and mine doesn't look anything like it. Monster Rancher 2 modding, good. But definitely want to see you play He's Coming. I think we're going to be playing both. I'm going to need a little bit of a brain relaxer after I, like, am ready to cry trying to get fucking textures to line up on this stupid Jill. It's so hard, man. Turn the music off and we can listen to monsters walk around the ranch. There you go, Monster Rancher ASMR. But they're going to be walking around at 2x speed. So that's not great. All right. Anyway, let's get into it. You guys already know what the playlist is. Psych, you don't know what the playlist is. We're going to do something different today. We are going to play... I got to make sure I don't get the first song. There we go. Hell yeah. Snapdragon Mandrake. I went with Mandragora, which is different. We're gonna skip. Mostly just because I think the first one gets copyright claimed. It does, yes. Okay. It's the same track. Get out of here. Monkey Puncher incoming, maybe. So I went with Mandragora, because I think Snapdragon would be a better name for Dragon Plant, the opposite. It's okay if you disagree. But you're wrong. What did we learn from yesterday's stream? You cannot argue with the streamer. Not only do I have ostensibly the cult of personality on my side, I also get to yell, and you don't. So I'm right by default. I get to be louder. All right, let me move everything over to the other side. You mean your Plant Dragon is way better than the Monster Rancher 4 Plant Dragon? Oh, I see what you mean. I went with Mandragora. Yeah. I think the name's good, but I do think mine is nicer looking. I think that's not even me being good at what I'm doing, because I'm not good at what I'm doing. I think it's just Monster Rancher 4 Dragon subs looking like hot shit. Like, they're not... But not like good hot shit, bad hot shit. Why are they all just, like, pale? Someone said it was, like, aesthetically and gameplay-wise the brawl of the series, and aesthetically it definitely is. It's definitely got the high-definition Mario suspenders vibe going on. Okay, so I spent a little bit of time last night working on this, and I spent a lot of time after stream was over lining it up. So I'm real happy with how Jill's head looks now, and we're moving on. We got other shit to do. Let me just reopen all my windows. Why do I got 2 restream chats open? There we go. Monster Rancher 4 Dragon doesn't have cool scales. They just made him like... I don't know what his deal is. He kind of looks like they took Draco Mochi, and then they're like, what if everything was had Draco Mochi as a sub? From like Monster Rancher 2. Because Monster Rancher 2 Draco Mochi does not have scales either. He's kind of like segmented, kind of a pill bug type of shape, which is like cool for Mochi. The thing that's really sick about Dragon subs in Monster Rancher 2 is that they do not have the same scales. None of them have the same scales. Everything is like a very different take on what it would be to be like kind of like reptilian and like just generically red. It's sick. Monster Rancher 4 Dragon is not a cool dragon. He's kind of goofy. Kraken is playing casual Monster Rancher 2 right now, raising a horrific Baku. I believe that. Nothing quite like checking my dad's CDs to see my monster pop out back in 2001. Yeah, that's it's easy to get like nostalgic for it because it's not something that can like really exist in that same state anymore, right? Okay, so I fixed the eyebrows so they're like shaded and they're not just like a big rectangle. My big thing was you can still kind of see where the eyebrow is attached, right? Like it's this panel here, this like pop, pop, pop. But it's way better than it was. I didn't want it to just be like an angular thing on his head, so I spent a lot of time, like a lot of time shading it. And shading underneath as well, so when he opens his eyes, you can see a eyebrow that is like very like purposeful. I said it before and I'll say it again, Monster Hunter 4 and Evo suffer a lot by using the models from 3, which were designed for cell shading, and giving them textures. They literally were just like, let's take these cartoony models and make them look like everything's made out of rubber. It's kind of vibe. It's one of the rare Bakus. Is it Dongo? Or Shishi? It's Dongo? That's cool. Kraken's a cool dude. Okay. So I gotta do the hands, and we're done. And, well, I mean, the panels. So I'm going to try and get this texture to be kind of consistent around his body first. And then after that, we'll work on the hands, and then we're donezo. This isn't perfect. This is, like, really good. You can't tell, really, that this is a panel and this is a panel. Like, they blend pretty well. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. You can kind of see it a little bit from the top where the line is, but I'm not trying any harder than I have already. Yeah, Hong Kong was first, yeah. Yeah, we're just listening to the Third Strike soundtrack right now. This blend here was really difficult to get this. And it's not perfect, but I'm happy with it. I think the last thing I might do is try and take this mustache and make it a little bit lighter, or like match it to what's going on here. So it sticks out less. You know what? No, I like it like that. If I make this blend, right now it looks like there's a streak of white hair. If I make it blend, it's going to look like he's got a weird mustache that's connected to his back hair, and I kind of don't want that. The leaf was super easy to put together. I think the leaf looks pretty good. A little Tanuki leaf. Okay. What else do I need open? I need the Tim. I need Photopea. Okay, so I need textures and I need his hands, and we're donezo. Leaf is a fun touch, yeah. I like this Jill a lot. I think he's pretty cool. What would his stats be? Let me look this up real quick. Jill, Luncheon Cup. Jill is what, like 344. 344-223. Okay, and Hopper 23353 on 344-223. Calculator. 3 times 0.6 plus. Can't put brackets in here. Whatever. 1.8. 2 times 0.4. Plus 1.6, 2.4. It actually brings it down? Oh, good point. No. So it's still 3. So it'd still be 344. 2. I think I'd just 2 times 0.6, 1.2, yeah. 5 times 0.4 is 2, right? So 3 3, 4, 4, 3, 2. What was the last one, Jill? Three, 4, 4, 3, 2, 2. So it's basically Jill, except it trades 1 defense for 1 skill. And a much faster guts rate. So it doesn't really change much. It's kind of like just raising a purebred Jill. Except it is better because it's got less defense and more skill, which is just good. But his power, his intelligence don't change. His life doesn't change. Hopper's really funny in that it has a good, like a decent intelligence gain despite having, like, 2 intelligence attacks, and neither of them the pure breed can even learn. It's kind of silly. Kind of silly. All right. Where was I? Okay. So, I gotta get the textures to line up. I kind of made the mistake of already, like, baking a texture into the chest here. I think I might have to redo that, but that's not that big of a deal. I take this belly, which is the exact same as the chest. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same as the chest. And then we can just start again. Ape Escape music? No, it's all Third Strike. Okay. So this should be fine. This should, like, line up as is. But I don't really like how bare it is. I understand Hopper itself doesn't have much of a texture on its body. It's kind of like a really smooth fur texture on him. But on Jill, because he's so big, it kind of looks stupid. All right, so I... Hold on. What? All right, everything is, like, off by 1. Oops. What did I do here? Did I save the wrong file or something? Everything's off. But it looks okay. If I ruin the whole thing, I'm gonna, like... We're just ending it. Not the stream, but, like, everything. Because everything got offset somehow. I don't know how, because this is the same texture I was using when it was, This is the same texture I had before. Yeah, what the fuck, man? I don't know what happened. Okay, this is a little weird. Let me try this again. It might have just been the canvas that put it on is fucked up, but I gotta figure out what the issue is. Everything is in the same place it should be. So the question is, how do I have to move it to line up? What the dude, I'm losing my fucking mind here. Everything is like too small. I don't want to make this change. What the fuck happened? It really does just look like everything's a little bit too small. I don't know what happened. What the fuck, man? Fuck off! Re-export the original Jill texture and copy-paste onto your file? That's gotta be what I do, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm glad I didn't save over, because that's, like, worse. Patrick must have one layer? You must have one layer. How would you go to hell? So, here's what we do. This poor guy, he got put through the shredder. Okay, so I need, Jill Kato. And I need... So, this should bring him back to normal. I would hope. Kung Lao got him. It's been all cut up. Okay. So, back to normal. Dude, why do I care if it lines up or not? His shit doesn't even line up. This doesn't even line up. Why am I worried about it? What the hell, man? Really? Am I really putting more effort in than they did? Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, okay. I don't care anymore. The eyebrows look really good, though. Like, the eyebrows look sick. And the mustache. Mustache blending is real nice. But it's also just like a solid shade. All the time I spent on the eyebrows, it does look like that. Beard's nice too. Okay. So, time to take my texture. Everything is... It's too short. It's the same width? It is the same width. How did that even happen? I gotta pull it. What is this like? Everything is like 2 pixels too narrow now. Not even. The top is... Everything else is okay. It's just the... It was offset by 2? Okay, I think that's it. I think that fixes it. I'm gonna end up spending half the stream just getting this shit back online. Okay. Okay. Problem solved. He's got the big magic horn, but that's easy to fix. Okay, so chest line's up okay. I think I'm gonna put a texture on, but I kind of like this versus how crazy it was. Yeah, like this is too much, I think. I like this. This lines up good enough for me. This one is like not great, but that's fine. Yeah, okay, cool. Or you know what I should do? I should do the opposite. I should delete these from the background. So when they come up, they are still transparent. Shit does not look transparent. Why isn't it transparent? That's so weird. Yes, I am gonna still have to delete these. That's transparent, so that's fine. Because one of those is the horn. The magic horn. Doing some modding? Yeah. Okay, so this should bring us back to where we were. I don't want to save this over Jill Cato. Export as... Okay, so I'm just going to make sure this works, and if it does, I'm going to save over the old one. We're going to close it, we're going to reopen it. Because of the way Photopea works, I guess I could... Damn, I could save it as something else, but... How's Jill turning out? It's going well. Done with the Monster Hunter Frontier session. My wrist is killing me. Time for Monster Rancher. You should start speedrunning Monster Rancher. Your wrist will be killing you. I was watching the Monster Hunter 2 speedrun at RTA in Japan. Very funny speedrun game. Okay. Import Tim. MNMF. Open. Old Monster Hunter is a trip? Yeah. It's certainly something. Okay. So everything should be okay now. I should get rid of the ghost horn. Okay, we're just gonna finish texturing his body, get his hands done, and then we're donezo. We're good to go. Yeah, I think this level of texture is good. This is too much. This is not enough. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So, I've done that. We're going to close this. Re-edit this, or pull this in. Okay, yeah. I got a file of textures. What's the name of this fine file? I think we're just going to call him Tanuki. Where is my textures file? It's this one. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna get did something like that. Yeah. Okay. Got an idea though. If I stretch this out across 2, it's too much. Yeah, I like that. Like that. We're gonna leave that like that. The problem with this is that it's like a little too dark on one side, which is going to like determine how I texture the rest of him. I need it to be more than anything else. I need it to be consistent. So what if I took mirror the texture. Something like that. So this will like line up, and then I can just blur it. It might be too much. I don't know. Let's see what it looks like. I think it's going to be too dark in the middle here. Something like that. It's just still, the pattern is too symmetrical. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see what looks good and we'll go from there. I might not even add the texture. I do like the way it looks, but I also like the way it looks when there's like nothing going on. Yeah, I think I'm just going to remove the texture entirely, which is kind of obnoxious because it means like I accidentally saved these already, right? But because of the way this is set up, it's all the same texture, it's just different sizes. So my goal here is just to save over it. Okay, so that should be okay. I'm just gonna do the same thing here. Does it line up already? It does. Okay. And then the hips. Okay, let's see what that looks like. If it looks fine, I'm just moving on to the arms. So where's the biggest issues here are the back. The back doesn't line up anymore. Side and the front lines up fine enough. Back needs, the dark needs to go up a bit. Lower back. Lower back is already where it was. So that means the sides need to come down a little bit. Hips. And then they also need to be a little bit more narrow. So Jill needs narrow hips. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're making a raccoon. Kinda. It's really easy to get in your own head about this and just be like, oh, it's not good enough. This looks worse now. What did I change? Oh, I changed the sides. Okay, it lines up better with the bottom, but I need to... Okay, there's no seam on the sides. I have to do two things here. First, I need to take this section. Extend that. I'm gonna merge these layers. Then I need to cut this at the halfway point. Do something like this. Probably like that. One on each side, and then I just take, again, this section. Make the patch. Wait, was it too wide? I don't even think I needed to do that. It was too wide. I need to do the opposite. Fun with seams? Yeah, we're doing as much as we can. So, Mr. Front Page, is it the Zilla Mochi day? Zilla Mochi, I think he is in the game already. I think somebody already modded that. I think that's one of the first ones that was made. There's like 80 mods now. It's so sick. I've already like added 20% more monsters to the game. Yeah, someone made a giant mochi, yeah. Okay, it still needs to come in like one... And then... Lower sides can be lightened up a little bit, I think. Try and match this, and then I think that's it. Because this here is the color of this here. And it goes dark, and then... No, this one lines up. It's this one. This needs to come in. Like here. You know what I should do? First, I should... It's underneath. And then take this. Pull it in a tiny bit. The whole thing will be offset a little bit, but it's mostly going to be this side. Let's see what that looks like. Guys, looking great. Thanks, Goat. Means a lot coming from you. I've been working on the survey spreadsheet. A lot of y'all sharing a brain cell. I love to see it. I can't imagine. There's a big variety of answers there. It's probably people saying combination is important. Story is not important. Secrets and things are what makes the game what it is. Crossovers don't matter. Okay, that's too much. I went too far. I may have gone too far in a few places. All monsters should have a gel subbreed. Well, I mean, that's being worked on right now in this game. Someone made a really cool Joker Jill. I know we were talking about gel, but Joker Jill, who looks like a snowman. Like they gave him the carrot nose and like the coal smile and all that shit. So the answers would give you an aneurysm. I mean, people are allowed to have their opinions, right? But you're probably right. Those are the ones that I like. Like, also the Color Pandora dragon that looks like a little, the Chinese, like, lion type thing is also really sick. They don't make sense. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, there's 1,000 entries. That's my favorite one I've seen. That one's really sick, yeah. It's cool when someone takes the idea and, like, iterates on it, right? Because as much as it's like, I think my, it's still too far out. What the fuck, man? Like, I think my, dragon, this is gonna be a nightmare. This won't line up properly, but that's okay. We'll work on it. I think my plant dragon looks really good, but there's nothing. The only thing on it that is like me and not just taking dragon and putting it on plant is like the teeth for the leaves, right? Like that was like an actual creative choice. This, as much as I like it and like the leaf and all that, I think it's pretty good. It really is just like texture replacement, right? It's not anything crazy. But if you look at like all the dragon subbreeds in the game, they're all like completely different. Like Draco Hopper, Draco Mochi, Dragoon, Garland, none of them like share theming beyond being red, right? Why is it not? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I overcorrected way hard because I wasn't reloading the model. This is gonna look really funny. Alright, maybe not. Maybe it's not gonna do anything at all. What is happening here? I am doing the lower back, right? The hips? I'm so fucking dumb. I'm doing the hips. Yeah, that should be... No, that's... Yeah, I should be doing the lower back, not the hips. Okay, we went as far back as we could. I was doing the wrong thing. Okay, so front looks good. I'm just gonna merge. I don't even know what this is, so we're just gonna delete this. I don't care. No, I shouldn't. I should see what it is. I don't know what it is. We'll leave it. Okay. Lower back. And this is what I should have been editing this whole time. And what am I trying to do? I'm trying to pull the left side in a tiny bit. Well, that was a waste of like 15 minutes. Jill Durham would be incredibly hard to make, but could look incredible. I think Jill Durham would be sick. I don't want to work on another Jill right now because this shit was a nightmare. But I think Jill Durham, you could like give him a cape. You could give him like gauntlets and shit. I think it would look pretty cool. But I'm definitely going to take something a little bit less absurd for my next one. Okay, so how does that look? That looks better. Still not great. I want... How do I do that? I want to... So it is dark on this side. And then we blur. There's a little bit of a cut there, but I think it's okay. Okay, yeah, that blends a lot better. So now, last thing I want to do is that same thing here that I just did on the hips. Literally just that. And I think that's probably it for the body. I don't think we're going to go with the full texture. Things that I have on him that I'm unhappy with right now, more than anything else, are his arms. And that's the only thing that's left to work on.
Yeah.
Okay, why... Where did the... That's so dark. kind of just want to make minor adjustments to existing breeds. Like, what would you do? Okay, shoulders. I think this might get DMCA. Let's fix Dayton's eyes and teeth. Yeah. It's Fujita's plan to make it look as gnarly as possible, though. Mouthful of molars. Yeah, because it's a dog crossbred with essentially a human. You want to see really gnarly teeth? Like, it's on theme, so it's fine. But Rockhound's teeth are gross as shit. Okay, so this lines up. The arms are never going to line up because this is shadow from the model itself, from the light source. But I can do my best to try. Shoulders, the dark on the shoulders can still come out a little bit, I think. And then I'm going to do the same thing I did. This. So that should be really light now. Having the hardest time lining up the spots on Kawabaku. So we were talking about this the other day, but like, how are you doing it? Are you just taking it, and then are you like using a mask or something that like rearranges it all to like try and draw it? So like, if a spot is over 2 areas, you can like line it up real easily. The problem is not so much that it's hard to like figure out where they join, though. This is not for you. This is for other people. On a clipping layer, yeah, okay. This is not for you, but the problem in this game with lining up textures, or like in any game really, is that the textures are stretched at different ratios. So you can be like, oh, his shoulder and his arm, they match like this. Let me make something. And then in game, the arm is stretched like an extra 80%. And so you're like, oh, okay, well, that doesn't work at all. Okay, so this is great. The arm being like a dark spot kind of sucks, but it's literally shadow. It's not even the model. There's nothing I can do about that. Let's see what it looks like when we're here. So Dave and I were talking about this. The model in town is different than the model on the ranch. And it's like weird because you're like, why would that matter? Why would they have two different models? But like, look at this. His arm is clipping through here. This like black patch doesn't even exist. This is part of his shoulder, this like triangle part. This doesn't even exist on the ranch. See, now it's white. So the models have like slightly different geometry. Doesn't have to be perfect. Maybe the spot's very soft around the edges to leave room for error. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to do his arms. Maybe this is something that, like, you know, anybody who's like good with Photoshop can help me out with. I've been trying to, like, I kind of like the way his hands look as is, and I kind of just want to color replace. But the color replace tool isn't really working the way I would imagine, or like it feels like it should. So I need to see like what I'm doing wrong here. Basically, I think the knuckles, I want to make his hands, lower the saturation to 0. Cool. This isn't white though. This is like a cream color. All of this is like, you know, I lowered saturation to 0, but then I still had the color replace. It's not enough. Here, I do this. It's like a pretty stark difference. Put a new layer over it and set the layer type to color. 20% saturation? No, because then it's yellow. This is more of a question of like, in a technical sense of like how I would do this. Because if I do like color replace here, right? If I do here, let me eyedrop this. And then I change this to like a color replacement tool or something. Obviously, like, this isn't a mask, so it is what it is. If I do this, that's not going to do anything. Changing saturation will make it not match the rest of the model. No, I know, exactly. Also, it's not what I want. Because I think his hands need to be white. Like, this has to be black fur that goes into white. And so you can say, like, oh, why don't you just, you know, invert it? But this looks, like, bizarre. And again, it's not cream color. So, instead of doing this, okay, so if I'm on layer, color overlay. Oh, it's a layer style. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's not what you're looking for, though. Like, if I just set this to overlay and I paint over it, like, it's not gonna work. There's a way to, like, literally make it so like this black becomes this color. Like that's an option. I know it's a thing you can do. I just don't know how to do it in Photoshop. Don't know anything about Photopea. Photopea is identical to Photoshop. There's like small differences, but like everything you can do in Photoshop, you can do in Photopea. Like it's by design. It tries to copy it one-to-one. You're watching this on your phone? You don't use Photoshop? That's fine. I'm not being like, goat, you need to answer this problem for me. But yeah, like, okay, so there's this color replacement brush. And it just doesn't... It doesn't do what I want it to do. It doesn't look good. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, like, you literally, like... So, like, here's my problem here. That's... what I'm doing right now is kind of what I'm talking about. Like, see, it's changing the colors in relation to, like, what I have changed. So, like, saturation and stuff stays the same. But it's not actually changing the color. It's just laying another color over top of it. That doesn't make a difference. Hue doesn't do anything. Luminosity doesn't do anything. It just makes super white. Mega cracker, if you will. Color is what I assume it should be doing, but it's not doing that either. Changes the color itself. I mean, so I can do this. I make a new layer. I have a color overlay for the entire layer. I'll make it this. Okay. Now I brush. But like this isn't really what I'm looking for. Like, I don't know. Any texture brushes? Not really. Only ones I've made myself. Hey Bob, how are you doing? I mean, I can literally go in and change it, right? It's just obnoxious. Let me make a layer. Why is it really? It's not high. Oh, I literally got rid of the layer. This isn't doing anything. Okay, so far everything's looking good. We're merging this down, baby. Everything's copacetic. I guess we're just painting. We're just copying and we're painting. Making an omelet? Scrambled eggs and cheese? Hell yeah. Okay, so that's too much. Why is that too much? No, I don't want color replace. I want the actual brush. Whee. Something like that. I need more tolerance than that. 15. Something closer to that. I guess I don't even need to be that precise with this. The idea here is that this is like where this ends. You're doing is a lot easier with pen pressure. I don't know if it would make a difference. I know what you're saying, but what you're suggesting is not really what I'm, like the tool I'm looking for. It's a different way to achieve the same thing. Plus 5 hue and minus 82 saturation. Yeah. I could try. I could do a lot of things if I had some money. Okay, let's see how far the... I'm sure there's an easier way to look at this. I might even just do something like that. And then we'll, I'm gonna do my shading after. And then I don't need to worry about the knuckles if that's the case. Ah. Okay, well.
Catch us on the never secrets. A little more to do. You try to pick the evilness to try to bring me down, but I got Almighty One on my side holding it down. It's time I moved on. Bigger things, bigger contenders. Get this paper from winning matches and money spenders. Motion picture type, so what's it gonna be? Your tune in the new
Obviously, this isn't gonna look nice as is, but you know, we'll have a spot. We'll see how it lines up. And then we'll go from there. In the Hall of Fame with his hands out, did it help? Yeah, definitely. Not being able to T-pose makes it a little bit difficult. Plant is kind of absurd in Battle Card? Yeah, Plant is fucked up, man. Plant allows you to not have to run any defense deck cards in your deck. It's a very, very good card. Okay, so side of his hand. How does his thumb look? Okay, thumb lines up nice. For the most part. The problem here, though, is that the inside of his digits are black. Because it uses the same thing as his toes. Like, inside his toes is the same texture as the inside his hands. So that might be an issue. How does the palm look or the side look? Okay, it doesn't need to come out any further than that, I think. This might be a good... No, that's not a saturation. No, they're down. I can even like take the hopper hand or something. Alright, I think we're getting there. It's the easy way for me to do this. It's too dark. I'm having trouble getting something that's kind of in the middle. I just realized, does this still have... No, it doesn't. Why does this look so different? Oh. I know why. Because of that. Okay. Do a little blur, and I think this is looking pretty okay. It's probably good for a hand. I think that looks okay. It doesn't need to be too crazy. You're only going to see it during slap. Okay. So, now that we got that, see what the inside of the hands look like. Clap attack too, yeah. So like it needs to look good, but it's not the thing I'm going to spend a lot of time focusing on unless it looks really bad. I think it looks fine. So now everything more or less lines up. This little peak here is too much, but other than that, and we change moves, animations. You can change the textures on some of the attacks in battle, but that's about it. Okay, I'm gonna cheat again, because we love to cheat here, don't we, folks? And I'm going to just copy some more of these textures over and over again. Been working so far, why wouldn't it keep working? Instead of trying to figure out what I should do in terms of keeping the... You know what I'm trying to say? Trying to keep the hands all good. Let's see how that looks. It might be too dark. It might be too hard to line up. Yeah, the animations are like kind of out of the realm of possibility at the moment. It's not that it will never be impossible. It's just that, you know, we're just getting into like editing the actual models as is. And the game doesn't like to play nice with them. Like the edited models. So animations is like, it's a little ways away, I think. Okay, how's the hand look? It's just blurry. It's got to be pulled back quite a bit. So we're gonna see a pretty stark difference here, but tools and stuff are still early, and PS1 models are very funky. Yeah, because there's no bones or anything in the animations. It's just like a bunch of polygons that were like stretched and stuff, moved around. Which is like impressive for what it is. Okay, that looks better. And the texture into the hand, honestly, kind of fine. I can see where the break is, where the gray becomes this color, but it's not too bad. Like, it's fine for me to just, oops, blend it. It should be okay. Yes, that should be okay. If I had infinite time, money, and patience, I'd see how viable it is to do a full source port of Monster Rancher 2, like they did recently with some N64 games. I don't know if it's possible for PS1. Yeah, you're speaking at a level way beyond what I'm capable of. You're right, it would be sick, but what are you gonna do? Okay, what do I have here? We're just gonna erase all this. I don't know what. Yeah. What vestige I had left over there. I'm just gonna do this. I don't know how this is gonna line up. And again, we're just gonna do this. I don't know how these hands line up at all. If it looks good, we're leaving it. If it doesn't, then, you know, whatever. We'll work on it. I'd be pretty happy to just be done this. I might even just leave it with, like, the black inside the hands, because his feet are black, and I'm not going to be able to change. Like, the texture is just what it is. So either I have to, like, retexture his feet to be white, which I don't want to do, because I like it the way it looks. Or I gotta completely change my entire idea with the hands, which I'm also not a fan of. Okay, so I like the way the top looks. How does it connect to his... Getting the angle to see it. Okay, so it's way too far up on the thumb. That's probably better. And then what about the pinky? Pinky, it can probably come up a bit. No, pinky needs to come down a bit. I just realized thumb and thumb wrist are different. I don't know which is which. I think, oh, I know what. Thumb is top and thumb wrist is the bottom. Thumb wrist looks okay. It's just dark. Something like that, and then just blur it. Pinky needs to come down. Right? Yes. What manner of creature is this? This is a Jill that we are turning... It's a Jill Kato that we're turning into Jill Hopper. It's going to be added into a new game, into a new mod for Monster Rancher 2, rather. And you'll be able to play as him. Okay. I think my adjustments are probably pretty okay. Okay. The pinky's looking good. What about the... thumb? I don't know if that's thumb or thumb wrist. I don't remember what I named it. Thumb wrist is there. And it goes too far. I think this is this. Hopper Jill will be given a Hopper combo. That'd be pretty funny. So it's not as bad. But the thumb here This is the big bump. That's this here. This would look fine if this... Oops. If this just got pulled like that, I think. I think that's probably okay. And then if that's okay, then we're done ski. They're new to Monster Rancher. Is this power skill or power speed, or am I way off base? This would be... So we just talked about it. He's very well-rounded. This guy would have C gain, like a C gain in life, skill, yeah, you would have a C gain in life and skill, a B gain in power and intelligence, and a D gain in speed and defense. So more so towards like being able to attack with whatever type of attack he wants. Pretty accurate. Not... Where's this come from? Must be like a spot somewhere. Like a piece of transparent whatever. I should delete. But yeah, okay. I think this looks okay. It mostly lines up. It lines up better than the other model did. The inside of his fingers are black, which is annoying, but what are you gonna do? Assuming that's the average of the two monsters' default gains. Yeah, so the way combination works in this game is it takes 60% of the main breed monster and 40% of the sub-breed, and it puts them together. And so for the mod, we're just using that. I wonder if making the digits lighter would make this like more... Like I could find a happy medium. That might make both of them look stupid, so we're working on it, but... Eggshell has to have one of the spawns start with Niton ink. I mean, that's beyond me. The way they learn text and stuff is like very complicated. More so than you would think it is, just by the fact that, like, you know, we know how to make a monster learn whatever tech we want. Okay, I just realized this is like way too low, so this needs to be pulled up. It being lighter inside the toes isn't a big deal, you can't really tell, and inside the hands it's still a little bit stark, but I think it's fine. I don't know if I'm willing to do more effort, put more effort into it is the real answer here. No, it's the sides are too high. Why did the sides get pulled up so much? When did that happen? Because... What? Okay. So I should be able to make that work. Yeah, because this is way more noticeable than it should be. I'm looking for shoulders, right? Yes. What is this layer? Oh, because of the digits. I don't know what else is part of this layer. We're just going to delete everything here. This is all fine. Try to move it down 4 pixels and see what's up. Leaf on shoulders? Nah. The problem is that because there's a texture on his shoulder that expands, that's where that little like X is, the crosshatch. Right here. It would look really weird. It would like explode open whenever he would like move his arms. It's not that it's a bad design choice or anything like that. It's just for the way this model works, it like I don't think it would work at all. Okay, it needs to be brought down even more. Like oh, did I bring it down too much? Does it need to go up? It needs to go up. I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, actually we can count pixels here. One, 2, 3, 4. Well, let's see with that. That might be pulling it back too much, but because where that little X is like his arm is like hidden, like it's like really small there, and then it like expands out. So I couldn't make a texture that looked good flat and then like also like on his arms. Because it doesn't go away, it's still there. It's just like crushed into his armpits. Okay, yeah, too much. I just gotta line these up and we're done. I got nothing else I want to do on this guy. So what am I thinking about doing next? I had a couple of ideas. Okay, I need to bring it down a little bit still. Think he looks good? I think so too. This is what I think yeah. Here, actually, let me... Okay, that should be it. So I was thinking of maybe making a gel, because gel seems like it'd be really easy, and you can get creative with it as much as it's like pretty simple. I had ideas for a Mew. What the fuck? What happened? Because these are part of the same texture. Okay, well, let's go back to where we were. It's like just putting the finishing touches on it is such a pain in the ass. I think I might need a break from this after we get this guy done. As much as I would like to like start working on something right away, that might be a stream for another day. I think we start working on He's Coming. We'd be coming a little bit. Okay, so it's getting closer. It still needs to be brought down. Where is this? Is that on the side? This stupid piece here is on his shoulder. It's on the piece I'm moving. Upper back. Okay, what's happening? What am I moving? What's it connected to? I hate this shit, dude. Okay, maybe that's enough. It's the bit on the upper back. You see it? Okay. Here? I don't think that's the upper back panel. It looks like it's his shoulders, like it's one of these. On his shoulder, it would be over here. It might be upper back. Looks wicked confusing. It is. Some of them are much more difficult than others. A lot of them are real easy. Color Pandora is a very easy one to make. It's like 6 textures. Jill is like easily one of the most complicated. He's got entire body parts that are hidden. So not only do you have to like line them up, but it's also difficult to line them up because you have to constantly like move stuff around. Okay, too far, but we're getting there. See, it's still there. I gotta cover this up too. Okay, so split the difference. Is it doing this to me, man? No wonder they got a monster in the game. It's just a square. Monol's sick though. Monol is unbelievably simple. The way they animate Monol is kind of complicated, but actually just like making a texture for it, very easy. Surprised Color Pandora doesn't have the side of the back left foot of one of the guys have its own texture or something from how some of these guys have gone. I know. It's literally, there's one for top and bottom that is shared, one for the sides that is shared. The butt has its own, the tail has its own, all the legs are one, and then the faces. And then the noses are different. Okay, I gotta bring it up 1 pixel. And then it doesn't even show up on this side. It's only this side. I'm not gonna stress too much about it because I don't know what the hell it is. Okay, so that's done. Brush. Did I get rid of the upper back thing? I thought I... Oh, I know what it is. Is this freaking thing. Sorry, Pandora has this annoying details though. Legs are textured in reverse on the right side versus the left. Yeah, but I mean that's just a lot of the things in this game are exactly like that. I wouldn't. It's annoying in the sense that it does exist, but that's how like all the textures in this game work. There's very few that don't have some sort of mirroring going on. Opera has been harder than I expected because he has a lot of textures that are just tricky to line up. Seems like Jill is very much in that vein. And what's like obnoxious about Jill is that because he's so big, like his textures aren't any bigger than Hopper's are. They're just like stretched to shit. So it's like lining them up is difficult, but then you really notice when there's a mistake. Okay, it still needs to come up. Fuck. One more pixel, eh? I'm so confused, man. How did this happen? So it needs to come down one in the front, and then the back needs to be brought. No, it needs to come down on both sides. Okay. And then we're done, I think. Dark spot on that line in the upper left and upper back, just below the black along the left ledge. No, it's much lower. It's at the bottom. I just got it. I got bad news for you. I did not just get it. I mean, I might have, but it isn't what it is. What you're saying makes sense. Like I've been like driving myself mad looking at that little box, being like, what the fuck? What do I do? What I do, Scooby-Doo can do is take a break from this because we're almost done. We go play a video game and have some fun. I don't know how the shoulders got so frigged up, and now they're too low. I hate this. What the fuck? How is one pixel too high and the next pixel is too low? You stupid motherfucker. You know what it is? Because it's not too high or too low. I gotta do something stupid right now. Okay, so I gotta pull it down. And pull it up, but I don't know which side is which. I'm guessing it's like this. So I gotta pull it up. Pull it down a little bit. It's because I made it wider. And I'm just remembering this. So it's where it should be, for the most part. So I got to warp. Here. A little bit, and here down a little bit, I think. Did I do it? I did it. Okay, so that might have been... I don't know what arm it is. I went with the left one. That seemed like it would probably be the one that got textured first, but... that doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean a damn thing. I don't know how people, like, talk... I mean, I think it's just because I'm not, like, used to doing art streams and stuff. Like, people are, like, so good at having conversations, and I'm just, like, this fucking pixel is killing me. What do I do? Okay, so it's lined up. No, it's worse. Or did I just pull it? Okay, hold on. It is the shoulder. But I pulled it up too far. And then not far enough here. This needs to come down. But this needs to come up. It needs to be like compressed a little bit. And then this needs to come down just a tiny bit. Which is almost exactly what it was before, but just like marginally different. Trial and error, baby. It's been half an hour working on his arms and this like little shoulder thing. Honestly, that's a better lineup as is than like what the Kato had. So as long as I didn't like completely botch it right now, we're calling it. And I kind of completely botched it. So the question here is, I'm just gonna get rid of this. And let's see what it looks like. No, this is what we had before. I think what I can do. No, I don't like that. I stretched it out so this lined up. But it fucked up his shoulders. So yeah, I just got to pull in this a little bit on both sides. And I know how to figure out how far I should pull it in. We do this. So for the shoulders, this should be okay. Let's see. I might have botched the whole thing, but one thing at a time. So I just warped it so the ends would be where they are supposed to actually line up at the end of the texture instead of like being overscanned. We'll see if that makes a difference. No, it made it... It looks okay in the front. And the back needs to be pulled down. And then we're done. Streams is per pattern. Yeah, it's. I mean, we're pretty close. It does kind of look like that. It's just more of a... It doesn't match anything else on him. Expect to see me this early? It's 11:20. This is... I'm always streaming. What a treat. I'm normally, like, done in the next 40 minutes or so. Okay, I pulled it too far, but... You know, the idea is there. So from here to there. So I got to aim for like here. And Thursday? What are you talking about? It's Tuesday, brother. But also, yeah, I guess I don't get to stream Monday, Tuesdays too often, but it is my jam. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure how I would feel. Right. I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel after boxing, but I'm doing okay. It was tough, but I'm doing okay. I'm gonna pull it up a tiny bit, and that'll be that. Teach my shadow a lesson? Something like that. I do be beating it up occasionally. I don't know if, like, this is, like, obnoxious to watch or not. Me being a perfectionist about this. And now it's too... Like, what the fuck? I barely made a change. How is that the difference maker? My sandbox, we're just playing it? Alright. I feel that. But yeah, we're going to be taking a break from this to play a little bit of He Is Coming. I feel like I can't upload something that has textures that don't line up. Every tiny change you can notice is a lesson towards making what you want. It's true. I'll get better at, like, figuring out... How is that too much? How is that too much? You fucking crazy game. Malacca. Alright. We're finding it. There's like a spotlight effect? What do you mean? Oh, to like hit like the specific pixel? The thing is, I don't really know what I'm aiming for. It's just... We're trying to line up and then split the difference. I'm like, that's too much. But I like where the black part is lined up. So that's progress. Try that. And I think that might do it. You know what I'm gonna do? The whole thing looks like it's about a pixel too high now. So I kind of like where it's at. We're gonna try this. If that works, it's fine. If not, we can revert it, but we're almost there. We're almost there. Let me be done with this fucking model, man. I don't want to work on it anymore. Oh, it stopped being fun a little while ago, and now it's just like I see the finish line. It's taunting me. Okay, it's way too low now. How? How is that the case? That's 1 pixel difference. So when I'm in this mode, is it like a spotlight effect? What do you mean? I'm not really sure what you're asking. In the monster viewer, is there like lighting? No. No, there's no lighting. There is lighting, but it does like this blur here is lighting. But it wouldn't change how this scene looks. Okay, so back to where it was, back from whence you came. It's not causing filter or anything, yeah. Trial and error. I think we're done. I think that's it. Oh, the thing that sucks though is that the bottom lines up so perfectly. Like this bottom part is like perfect the whole way around. Don't push yourself. Mom's PS1 games are full of seams like that. Yeah, no, the actual Kato has worse seams than it. I think we call it. I think that's okay. Getting the worst seam in this game, there's a lot that were like kind of difficult, and this is like getting up there, to be completely honest. I don't know why it won't line up. I had it lined up before this stream started, is the thing that sucks about it. Like I almost, I don't know. I think we're just gonna leave that. This here, lining his head up, this hook, this took forever because this is like, this is a texture right here on the forehead. The face is a texture, so I had to like line that up. The eyebrows are different, so I had to make the blending on that work. And then like this here's a texture, this here's a texture, and so the color is like a little bit mismatched, but I at least got the actual shape. And that's just impossible to fix. Pixels are integers and texture vertex coordinations are floats. You know what? That solves it for me. Hearing that, it makes sense. I had never thought of it. But yeah, that makes sense. It did look better yesterday, but we're fine with this. We're done. So, I gotta show you guys something. Why does this look so bad? I don't know. I'm not worried about it. The only thing I haven't shown off is the thing that matters the most. What do his icicles look like? We got a battle this week. I'm just seeing the scene. This looks fine. This looks fine. Why did it look so stupid there? Oh my god, I'm gonna drive myself insane. It's okay. It's done. The last thing we actually have to make is a card. But that's fun. I've got an idea for what to make for the card. Because this is not right. We can't do that. Rain area lighting not matching texture, pre-baked texture shading. That could be it. But look at him moving around. Look at them arms. They look good. The seams between the arms and the hand are just like there. I might, I'm not going to try and chase down the thing. I'm just going to like add overscan, and you know, if it's broken, it's broken. Because like the legs, I tried so hard to like fix the seams in the legs, and they just don't work. He's got stripey ice wave. I think it looks really cool. Saw peach ice cream picture the other day that looked so pure. It was like cartoonishly made, little peach gummy things inside, made me think of you. I love peach everything. Can you change the icon for tournament, like make a gray Jill? Yeah. So that's a part of the mod. I can't do it with this. I can do it with Cheat Engine. Like Cheat Engine, I can just change it to like whatever I want the subread to be. But that will be changed for the mod in the actual More Monsters mod. Okay, so that looked good. I'm not worried about fixing the hands and stuff, trying to fix the seams. The Jill is full of seams. Him clapping in the jungle is what I do for the card. Was my idea. I'm gonna put him in a garbage can. Yeah, it's Jill Hopper. Jill Joker's already in the game. Trying to wait for a Steam sale. You should enter the raffle that Fenric has going right now. Free copies of Monster Rancher 1 and 2 DX. Okay, so this is done. Arm top. Yeah, that's... I already have it overscanned. If it's broken, it's broken. Nothing can be done about this. This is where the seam was, like here on the top and here. And there's no gap, so I'm just letting it go. Okay. So, done. Done. But not so done that I can't just open Photopea again. So, here we go. Mono Hopper. Now we gotta import a new file. We gotta import this. Export. Potato BT. So we're not changing the ice or anything. All this stuff is fine as is. This is the explosion when he like claps his hands. We're not gonna change any of that. All we're changing is this. This 64 by 96 portrait. Has Ape Joker been done yet? No. I gotta find a picture of a garbage can. Okay, metal garbage can. Sorry, I'm just Googling images to steal right now. The original AI is just me stealing shit. I'm trying to find something that isn't AI. It's okay for me to steal shit. This kind of looks like Toronto. I'm gonna take this. Not even gonna really see it. I'm just gonna be hiding in the back. Okay, so here's what I got. Can't move that. I'm making tank for heavyweight. I'm thinking about hanger. Too weird? No, you can make tank hanger. It's just the guts rate's gonna be kind of slow. You can see Adobe stock. I don't care about that. This, and then I need a picture of my guy. I wonder if there's an expression that would look good. I think just his eyes a little bit more open. That's too much. Maybe just something like this is fine. Okay. So we got our source stuff. Gotta be the shrug. This is why we need to go back to Microsoft Word clip art for all our needs. Yeah. Huey tank. Huey shouldn't be too bad of a tank. I mean, I've definitely run him as a tank in middleweight. Heavyweight's a little bit of a different story, but it's not like it's out of the realm of possibility or anything like that. I need more tolerance. That's fine. You're not even gonna see all of it. Okay. So now we got to get our layering. That guy's good. Why is it? Dude. Work when I press the fucking button, please. Shit's killing me. What happened to my music? Can't have any transparency, so it's super fucking annoying. Eraser. Pencil tool. Okay, so what's going on with my music? Music's just playing the lock-in song. Well, I am locking in. I'm locking in. Okay, so garage, or this. I want to take the lid off. We'll get rid of the shadow and stuff later. This has to like fit in here in a way that makes sense. Oh, I got the pencil tool on. Rare monster spot in back alley, Chicago. Yeah. I need to make this bigger still. I like the shadow it casts on him. This is such a funny fucking thing. Oh my god. Oh, I only have 55 opacity on the... Wait, what's going on with my music? Alright, am I gonna get DMCA'd? Quick check. Doesn't look like it. Zoomed out. I think that looks okay. Actually, there's like nothing left over because transparency is super annoying. And then I think I'm gonna try and sharpen it a bit. What is it? Oh, it's this fucking thing here. Okay. Okay, so that wouldn't have made a difference, but... Yeah, that looks okay. I do just small pixel replaces. I don't want to get rid of this dark rim. I think it's okay. Let's see if I... Here to the side entirely. I don't know. It's pretty good. A fishbone dangling out behind him. I don't think there's enough There's not enough pixels, unfortunately. Full shrimping. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it. There's another texture mod. It wouldn't require a name change. Mario Max to look like Mario. Just gives a little bit of shit about being here. Just, but whatever, man. I'm hanging out in the garbage. Slumped over in the shape of a shrimp. Okay, that's sick. I'm a true artist now, I guess. Let's export as PNG. Jill Hopper. We will not save over. And we had. So now it's done. I just gotta send it off. Let me fill out the form. To exist a new monster. Here we go. Moose bones. It's a middle type. New monster. Monster breed name. I think Tanuki's fine. Tanuki. Do we go 2 O's or we go U? I go U. Jill. Kato's is like MF, which is funny, but the rest of it kind of basically spells like Fokker. It's cool. Monster subbreed. Hopper. MB Moose Bones. Monster files used for text files. MN MF dot text and MN MF dot BT dot text. He's gonna upload the raw PNG. I guess that's the last thing I gotta do. Import. Okay. So I've done that. Dan Nuki. Did it all for Dan Nuki. MN, MF, and MN. Okay. So they're done. Oh. Fuck Jill. There, we're done. What? Okay. Dude, that would... Imagine. Okay, so, last thing I gotta show you guys, and then we're gonna take a break from the hell I'm living in. He's done. Let's gaze upon his beautiful form one more time. I like how we still have, like, the texture on the head. I think the texture on the head looks fine, but I didn't want it on the whole body. And now let's go into a battle. We've seen the spikes. Hurry up. This is normally when I end stream. I think I'm gonna go for another little bit though. I may have gone a little too far. Why does it look like that? It doesn't look like that in the... in this. %100% quality. That's what I submitted. I mean, I can just send him another one and be like, hey, I made a mistake. Let me take a look at the downloaded version of this. No, it looks fine in the download too. So too many sharpens. We gotta go back a bit. I'll go with this. And then I'm just gonna dodge this and we're fine. Easy little fix. Okay. I really should have looked at it first before I submitted it. Where did... Oh, I closed the other thing. So, let's try this again. Slightly compressor battle preview portrait. It's not really compressed though. It's just it's reading the information differently. Like it's choosing. This looks the exact same. I know why it's the exact same. It's not a problem. I made a mistake somewhere. Let's try this again. Also, the portrait and stuff isn't loaded in if you just go into the battle. You have to, like, update it by going to town first, the same way you would update the model itself. I keep giving up. I only got 200 in every stat. What the hell? What the heck? Okay, it's better. I guess we... But, like, it's losing so much information here. Like, the eyes look completely different. My other ones don't look like this. Okay, so there's no sharpening at all anymore. This is so strange, man. I thought we were done. I thought we were done. Doing it looks better is the weird part. But like doing the, what do you call it? The sharpening, like, I think fucked it up. So there's no sharpening at all. God, it's strange. This looks the same. How does this look the same? Because it's saved to something different. We'll get there. God, dude. This damn rookie cup, too. No sharpening means no artifacting. I don't know. It doesn't look any worse than this, though. I don't know why his eyes look like that. I don't know why they're so dark. Like, it just has such limited, like, colors, I guess? I'm just gonna leave it like that. That's fine. Okay, so let me... update to an existing monster. I guess it's this. Um. Jill. MM. MF. BT. Isn't there some palette limitations on that screen? Yeah, I didn't see it on my other ones, which is why it, like, kind of shocked me. Okay. We're done. That's it. No more of that for tonight. Oh. The monster's done. We did it. Great success. Oh, I feel like that, like, I might live, like, 30 days less. Because I had to deal with that. Anyway, let's relax a little bit. Let's play some video games. I get to close so many windows. It's so beautiful. It's the nicest thing I've ever seen. I get to close so much shit. Ah. Okay. So. Stream editor. I don't want to watch my own stream. That's not what I pressed. It is what I pressed. The problem with computers is that they're not stupid. They don't do things that you don't ask them to. The problem with computers is that they do everything you ask it to. And you're stupid. I'm stupid. Playing video games with a novel idea? I know, right? Who would have thought? On Twitch.tv and YouTube? Sometimes your Jill takes a lifespan hit. Sometimes you take a lifespan hit for your Jill. Yeah. So if you guys haven't seen this game before, this game is sick. I am a huge fan. I've played it a lot. I'll explain what's going on, but it's going to be really easy to just, like, figure it out through osmosis. I just went through errantry. I know. I got that 100 fatigue now. Okay. 69. That's the wrong screen. That's too much shit going on. Okay. So He's Coming is a we'll play one non-multiplayer first to get the hang of what I'm doing here. I'm walking around, I'm picking up gear, I'm making a build, and then this is a day-night cycle. Every 5 steps takes one of these ticks away. And then when it's nighttime, all of the little enemies in the area try to attack me, and in daytime, they're a lot more passive. Then when it gets here, we gotta fight a boss. We gotta fight this guy. Press tab, see what he does. Whenever he takes damage, he takes 3 additional damage. So he's got a lot of life, but he takes a lot of extra damage. Okay, I gotta think about what do I want to do. Sword of the Hero is good damage. Spiny Chestnut gives me thorns, so when he attacks me, he takes damage. And then he would take 3 additional damage. Yeah, okay. Let's grab thorns. Sword of the Hero is pretty good. I could grab that as well. Cherry Bomb. Deal 1 damage 2 times. So that's an additional 6 damage to him. Hell yeah. Let's fight some wolves. And And it's just an auto battler. You just get into battles and on hit gain 2 thorns. Okay, that's really sick for this build. We're like 4 fighting this boss. I'm losing life. But we'll get there. I highly recommend this game. This game is very fun. That fucking bird stole my money. No, I want to go to the cauldron. Where's the cauldron? Because we're going to do something funny here. We're going to combine the 2 items we have because they're both food in the cauldron. So, by enemies aggregate you at night, the encounters move towards you instead of staying at place. Yeah. So now we got Trail Mix. Battle start, deal 1 damage and gain 1 thorns. Repeat 2 times. Yeah. So we got a pretty good build to beat the boss man. You know, up to 4 items. There's a golem that can, we're just doing full thorns build, maybe. There's a golem who can, what do you call it? He can combine items for you if they're, like, 2 of the same. Launched on some thorns on accident when eating trail mix. Waypoint unlocked. So now we can fast travel there whenever we want. Okay, more cherry bombs. Beautiful. Hedgehog. Okay. I do not want to have to fight the hedgehog. Dragon Quest randomizer. It kind of has like Dragon Quest 1 vibes. Not like, it's not the same game obviously, but I can also skip all these, but I feel like it's not like super fun to watch the stream if I'm just like, oh look, I killed the thing, right? Like, give enemy 3 freeze. Okay, so if I go below half health, freeze is pretty cool. It cuts their attack in half. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of that for this. Is this a campfire? It's either campfire. It won't be a campfire. It's probably treasure chest. I can't take any damage. Going into the boss fight with like 4 health is real obnoxious, but I think I can do it. On hit, gain 2 thorns and take 1 damage. Gain 1 additional strike. Okay, so he kills me in 2 hits. Okay, we killed him at the same time we died. We did it. Anyway. So that's how this game works. Let's try and make something happen here. What items do I want to be able to encounter? Let's go for a mage build. Kamikaze, yeah. Is it this? This is more thorns. Okay, let's do a thorns build. Since you guys saw what thorns we're doing. These 2 have a lot of thorns in them. This one does not. What else would I need to make this work? There's a lot of food here. This is food. Okay, so let's do this. Means you lose by winning or I won by losing? No, I lost by losing. Okay, who's my opponent? This is PvP, by the way, so these are other people. Okay, so he does some damage. Gain armor equal to lost health. I think we can probably smoke this guy in one hit. If you have less speed than the enemy, gain attack equal to your speed. He's got 0 speed. Deal 1 damage 2 times. We get 1 speed. I'm sure we can make a build that does 10 damage. Gain 1 poison. Alright, well, I will be poisoned now. Battle start. Decrease a random status effect by 1. Cool. Boots of the Hero? Okay, so we're faster than him now. Damn frog. Where do I want to go? I'm gonna pick up some more items. There's a guy down there that combines any 2 items to like make them into like an incredibly powerful item. This is better than this. For me, this does the same thing, except it gives my enemy 1 poison now. Poor turtle. Poor turtle. Okay. Yeah, right. Let's just talk to this guy. Combine these 2 things for a random heroic item. Gain 1 purity every other turn. Interesting. Purity is you get rid of it. When you get rid of purity, you gain 1 attack and get 3 health. So I don't have anything that gets rid of it. I mean, the thing that I literally just like combined into it gets rid of it. So that would have been great. Oh, there's a golem. I don't have 2 of any item though. Yeah, so I lost health on that. That's not great. Give me something good. 5 more life? This is better than this. Same thing, it just recovers life at the beginning. It's instead of like having to like rest, I can just do this to heal up instead. We got a merchant. Merchant, please give me a good item. This item is really good, it just doesn't help me right now. Doesn't do anything for me. Alright, what do we got? Second time you deal non-weapon damage each turn, deal 3 damage. Each turn, eh? Deal 1 damage 4 times. Gain 2 purity, repeat this for each water item. We're doing a purity build? Can we just beat him straight up? Okay, so he does 1-2 damage. He's doesn't have any lost health. So he does 2 damage. And then when he attacks, he does 4 damage. So I'll be down to 8. I think if I just grab this, I beat him. I don't need the boots. And then I'm gonna get this. And then we'll go towards a water build. Why did I lose 3 health? So I'm doing half damage. This might not be great for me. I think this is probably better. I need a way to get rid of purity, though. Okay, so we have a whole water build. Our build is like actually looking pretty cracked. I need to get to a campfire. I might even come back and get the water sword after. This is unfortunate. This is better than... It's not better than this. I'll see if I can buy another one later. It's what I just grabbed is like much stronger now, but not long term. I like gave up a good item to like make sure I could survive this first fight. We'll kill this guy, we'll heal, and then we'll fight PvP. Okay, I think we got it. Our build's not very good right now. It will pop off in some time though. Okay, so I poisoned him too. I forgot about that. No! Where did the second hit come from? Oh, that's what the fucking bomb does. Alright, that's fine. Getting rid of the good item wouldn't have changed things. That's a build that, like, is pretty hot. I don't even know what word I was trying to say there. I was gonna say hype, but it's not really hype. It's a build that's, like... It's really good late game, but it just wasn't working. Okay. Ooh. I have choices here. Gain 40 armor and stun yourself for 8 turns. Expose, gain 12 armor. We can go... What's my opponent got? Just no effects on anything. He's playing a Fat Mike build. Good damage. I'm kind of tempted to try this. If your health is not full, restore 8 health. This is really good for grinding. But I think this is every 3 strikes, yeah. I think we do this. So we're slow as shit now, but now nothing can hurt us. I like, at this point, really don't have to ever worry about working on speed. Gain 2 freeze? I don't really need that. Thorns? We'll go with thorns. Yeah, alright. Minus 10 speed is so funny, dude. Everybody's faster than us, and it doesn't matter at all. We're tanky as shit. Oh my god. What are you gonna do? You hit me and you died. That's crazy. Every 5 strikes, stun enemy for 2 turns. That might be the play. With, how bulky we are. We just kind of, like, eat turns. He stole 1 money and then died. Let me grab this waypoint. I think we can probably win like this already, but I think we're gonna relax a little bit. Do a little bit more damage. Yes, this is good. Okay, so now at this point, what I'm looking for is a golem. Because the golem can combine these 2 potions it will have the exact same effect. Like every 3 strikes gain 1 attack, plus every 3 strikes gain 1 attack. So every 3 strikes I'll gain 2 attack, but it'll open up a space. Battle start, gain 1 attack. Sounds good. I don't want to open the treasure chest I'm about to, but I would like to come back to it later. Was that a watermelon slice? It was. Restore 1 health every other turn. This seems okay too, but I think we're going to try and combine these first. The slime guys put acid on me, which is like minus armor every turn. Oh, more thorns? What's better for me? I think that's better for me. Being able to gain 2 attack every 3 turns. As if the bridge is out. Fix your damn bridge. The watermelon slice is really funny because it basically heals you from an effect at the beginning of battle. It heals you from an effect when you lose all your armor, and it heals you from an effect when your life falls below half. So it's like always doing something. Okay, I'm looking for a golem. Did we find one? Did we see one earlier? That was in the last game, I think. I have the potential to like make a pretty crazy build here, I think. I'm not really worried about our opponent. He is quite tanky. Do we survive? We just need to survive 5 attacks. And we will survive 5 attacks, and then we win. Get him. Okay. After 5 attacks, we stun him for 2 turns, so we get 2 free attacks, and it's over. I don't even think we might not even get there. No, we didn't even get there. Oh, the crone. Okay, so we got some choices here. Both of these are really good items. They have a downside. It doesn't tell you what the downside is. Chest of Lust, the monsters always aggro you, which isn't that big of a deal, IMO. Gluttony is you can't see your health. So I just keep track of what health I have, and it's okay. So I have 7 out of 25. I just gotta do some mental shit, and we're fine. So you come into battle, and it shows you. Okay, we're gonna do this. It's not a good item, but it lets me just slowly heal up over many fights. Okay, what's my opponent got? He's got extra damage, and every time you do damage, you do an additional damage. So he's gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage turn 1. So you do 10 damage turn 1, and then turn 2, well, 10 damage plus 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So he's going to do 20 damage on his first turn, which is obnoxious. Especially because my build is a little bit more of a slow burn. Northfield. Okay. First time you gain armor, double it? That's cracked for this build. Holy. I gotta find a golem. Where are they hiding? They're in Monster Rancher. I don't know where he would be. He passed a lot of good waypoints. I might not even beat this guy. This guy's got a pretty good build too. I'm gonna say no just because I want to walk around a little bit more. But I think we might be stuck. Yeah, let's just go back and heal up. Okay, so we're at 19. I'll try to heal one more time before. So what's going to happen here with this combo, this and this, is he's going to do a bunch of damage turn one that I can't do anything about. He's going to get rid of all of my shield plus a little bit of damage. First time he gets rid of all my shield, he's going to give me 24 armor. Okay, the one speed not doing me a lot of good, but it's nice that it's there. Take 5 damage, gain 10 thorns. Give yourself and the enemy 5 freeze each. Interesting. I don't think that doesn't help me. That's worse. I'm gonna lose if I take that. I got bears chasing me. We're just using this to heal up. Okay, I might still lose this. So he's doing a lot of, like, he's doing damage. But I win this. Exit pursued by bear. Oh man, okay, we're gonna beat their asses. Bears do extra damage if you have armor. So I'm gonna take some damage here from fighting them. So maybe I don't. Is it like only bears here? Okay, what's he doing? Exposed and wounded items trigger at the start of battle. Okay. Razorblade breastplate. Wounded. Gain thorns equal to enemy attack. That's annoying. Gain 3 poison. If you have armor, you restore 2 health. Give enemy poison. Okay, poison's not gonna do too much to me. Enemy strikes deal 1 less damage. It's a little bit annoying. If your health is full, lose 5 health and gain 2 additional strikes. Okay, I think this is a good time to get this. I can also gain 10 thorns. So on battle start, I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 10 thorns. Which gives 14. That might be okay. This would be pretty good for me as well, because it would cut both of our damage in half, and if he's going to attack 2 additional times, it cuts it down from his first attack doing 15 damage to his first attack doing 6 damage, which is like huge. And I scale over time, so I think we're gonna grab this. We can grab both. Take some damage and gain thorns. Maybe this is okay. I gotta find a goddamn golem though. Shit's killing me. Where's he hiding? I'll take 11 thorns damage. Hell yeah. Okay. This is no good for me right now. It also does mean that there's probably not going to be a golem in this area. Okay, so I'm up to full health now. I forget how many times you have to... I think I have to beat this guy, and then I have to beat 2 more guys? I think it's 5 people you have to fight in multiplayer. I've won a couple of times, but I don't remember exactly. And then at the end, it's like, oh, here's a big boss, if you want to try it. Gain max health equal to your base armor. That's not going to do any good. I don't do any healing. Golem! We got a golem. Okay. It's not going to be for, like, it's not a huge deal. It just gives me 1 extra space to put something in my inventory. Which, like, more thorns could be really good. This looking glass thing, or like the pond I'm about to stare into, is going to show me an extremely rare area. Okay. We're not worrying about that. We're too far away. What that is another golem that will just increase the rarity of one of my items. It's basically just straight upgrade something. So this meat gives me 5 extra health. It's really not very impactful right now, but I'll take it. What's this? This is He Is Coming. Okay. I'm gonna look for a better item than this, but if I can't find it, that's fine. The question is he coming? Yes, he is coming. Are any of these better than what I have? Gain 2 freeze? No, I don't want that. I want to hit restore 1 health. No, this thing is juiced. Alright. Why is he coming? He's just in a good mood. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of status effects and things here. I forgot he can stun me immediately, but he's not going to, like, do much damage at all. See you later, brother. He did 33 fucking damage to himself in 1 turn. Hell yeah, I love that. Alright, we'll grab... I don't want any acid. Acid eats away at my armor. None of those are very good, but... yeah, it's like a roguelite auto-battler, kind of. You just, like, you pick up items, you make a build. Okay, we're close to a farmer. Or a merchant. Do I want any of these? No. What do you have for me? If you have freeze, gain 5 thorns. Easy. Easy add. Wounded, gain armor equal to lost health and gain 5 acid. If you're below 50% health, gain 2 armor. Stun yourself for 2 turns. That's useless. Gain armor equal to lost health. And gain 5 acid. That would be what? 15 armor? And then I would immediately lose 5. It basically gives me a free hit. Everyone always asks, is he coming? But nobody asks, how is he? How is he coming? Does a big number go up but slower? Yeah. Yeah, you got it. I kind of don't like any of these. Yes. Yes. Stun yourself for 2 turns? This might be okay. But this is what I need. Okay, and the meat we have is still bad. So that's the next thing we replace. This is kind of unfortunate, because this chestnut is not... I would like to have this combined with the meat. We're not gonna worry. I haven't even looked at his build. What does he got? On hit, gain 2 thorns. He's got a lot of life. He's got a little bit more life than me. He's got probably less overall armor than me. What's this? Wounded, regain your base armor. So, okay, so his is about the same. Who does more damage? Deal 1 damage 3 times. That's nothing. Everything else is just stats. I think I win. Yeah, I win this. So I don't have to stress too much. Let's just try and find a location that's good. I'm gonna get a little aggro here. Let's go Cauldron Hollow. So I was okay, so that's the area I was in. Thanks, horse. I'm gonna do something here. Combine 2 different kinds of food. Okay, I can't do that yet, but that is the plan. We're gonna fight the boss right now. And then what this does is it gives me all this extra time to level up for the next guy. Trying to win or just testing this out? You got a build in mind? Waiting for it to come to you later? No, I kind of have a build. I'll explain what's happening as it's going on. We'll go slow here. So basically, his build is just... He's got a stat stick build. He's just doing a shit ton of damage. Really, really tanky. And mine is every time I get hit, I do a ton of damage to my opponent. I scale over time, and I have an item that makes it so both of us do half damage for the first 5 turns. Basically allows me to get all of my numbers flowing, and then I beat his ass. PvP is, you do like 5 rounds, and it's like, it's asynchronous. So it's like other people that have like played recently, if they're in the first round, you fight their builds. If they're in the second round, you fight their builds. Yeah, it's a Thorns build, yeah. And now he's stunned for 2 turns. Love that for me. I'm doing more damage. And now we're both popping off. Now we're both doing damage, but I'm doing way more than him. He didn't even break my armor. Okay. What's this guy? Speed build. Whenever you gain speed, also gain that amount of armor. Whenever you gain speed, also gain that amount of armor. Spends 5 speed to permanently gain 1 additional strike, yes. If you have more speed than your enemy, gain 1 additional strike, yes. This is for the first turn, and this is for every turn. So the first turn, he does 3 strikes. Whenever you take damage, deal 1 damage. It's fine. When you deal 1 damage, deal 1 damage. Whenever you restore health, restore 1 additional health. He doesn't have anything that restores health. Oh, right. He's got this. Convert 4 speed into 8 health. So this is a pretty good build. But I think he gets smoked turn 1. Whenever you gain speed, also gain that much armor. Where does he gain speed from? From here, on hit. So he'll gain 1 armor from hit. Gain 1 armor from hit. Yeah, I think he's gonna body himself because I'm gonna have... Gain 2 thorns for each armor move by the enemy's first strike. I'm gonna have 11 to start. He's gonna attack me for... I can't even do the math here. How much damage? Probably just 3. So I'm gonna do 11 damage to him through thorns, and then I'm gonna do 14 damage to him through thorns, and then I'm gonna do 17 damage to him through thorns on turn 1. So let's go pick up some items, but I think we're okay. What do we got here? If you have 0 base armor, that's useless. I don't have any bombs. We're not worrying about any of that. Okay, so there's a cauldron there. That's good. I've already killed most of these guys, though. Convert 1 armor into 2 thorns. I don't know if that's worth it. Second time you take damage each turn, gain 2 armor. That's gonna beat him. That just... He can't do anything against me if I have that. Okay, so we gotta buy that. I need 1 more gold. I'm not gonna get it from this fucker, because he's gonna steal gold from me. 3 gold? He stole 3 gold! Alright, well, we're not buying it. Shit. Take all my money. Is his first turn not multi-strike? It is. His first turn, he does 3 attacks. So he'll attack me, he'll take 11 thorns damage, and then this thing will give me 3 additional thorns, because that's how much damage he does. And then he's going to do another attack, and it'll do 14 damage to him, because it's plus thorns, and then I don't know if it adds to it again, but either way, he's going to take a lot of damage. Gain 2 thorns, take 1 damage. On hit, gain 1 armor. No, I think we're okay where we are. It's just birds, eh? Well, I'm not buying anything. Stop stealing all my shit. Okay, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. I get to combine 2 items into a random item. A random heroic item. I hope it doesn't, like... The problem is there's a downside. If it's something I don't need, then it's fine. If it's something that, like, ruins the build, I don't have a way to get rid of it. Gain 1 purity every other turn. It's useless for me, but it's maybe something we can build into later. Gain 2 attack and take 3 damage. Gain 1 speed every turn, spend 5 speed. Whatever. I don't need purity. Oh, that's right. I got an entire other day because we fought the other guy early. So this is our last opponent. We don't have anyone else we have to fight after this. I'm gonna get rid of that. That's not gonna. We're not gonna find anything that's good for me. The watermelon's not very good either, but if I can get another food that like is good, we can combine it with the roast. A lemon, gain 1 acid. I don't want acid because I have armor, but and acid eats away at armor. Hold on. We're in a pretty good spot here. Did I just... Okay, if I go to there, I can hit that and the cauldron. Okay, we're in a 6 spot. Got all the time in the world to make this build, like, pop off in an insane way. I think this gives the opponent acid. Gain 2 acid. Okay, I don't even want that. That sucks. We'll get rid of it. Man. More thorns. Expose, gain 3 armor. It's a smaller version of what we already have. There's set bonuses like all green armor with green dots in the upper right hand. So the dot is rarity. Green is common, blue is uncommon, and then there's like others. If you get 2 commons, you can combine them together to make a gold. You combine 2 golds together to make a diamond. So these blue ones can't be combined with anything. This is the Mega Golem. Gotta think about what I want to do here. Because he increases the value. Create a common or gold non-unique item. So I can do this, so every 3 strikes I gain 4 attack. Or I can just crank up my armor. Against this guy, this is better. Well, this is worse, I should say. But we're kind of playing for... We're kind of playing for after this guy. Whenever you take damage, deal 1 damage. That's not great against him, but I'm not too worried about that. Hold on. Does this just make a loop? Okay. If we both have this... I think this makes a loop. I'm gonna take damage, and then he's gonna take damage, and it's just gonna go back and forth. So he's gonna attack me once, and then nothing else in the kit matters. I have 30 HP plus all this armor. It really comes down to order of operations. I'm gonna let it fly because I think it'll be funny. Oh, it's not even! It's not even! Because I damage myself immediately. The thing is, though, that he, whenever you deal non-damage, deal 1 additional damage. So he does 2 damage. I can't use this. Because I'm going to immediately hurt myself, and then I'm going to take 2 damage. He takes 1, 2 damage, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and I lose. So we got to get rid of it. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so the combinations have not been good to me. These are all bad. That's so funny. Yeah, I would have instantly lost. I'm glad we did a battle to figure that out. Okay, more thorns. It's minimal, but it's something. Get the 11 thorns in the first attack? Right, but I damage myself at the beginning of the battle before the turn even begins. So I do 5 damage to myself to gain 10 thorns, and then it triggered the boots. And then the boots would trigger his boots, plus this thing that does an additional 1 damage, and I think it would just go back and forth. I don't think it would do 2 damage, though, because it would be 1, and then I would hit him back, and then he would do the other one, and I would hit him back. And so it would be 2 for 2. But I think I win either way. Either way, let's get some more meat. That's why my 30 goes down to 25, yeah. I think I still would have won, but this is much safer. Turn start. If you have armor, gain 1 additional armor. That's interesting. Not super useful. Okay, whatever. Let's just go back to the bonfire. It's almost nighttime. We'll heal up. The extra 5 we just got from the meat. It's time. Okay, let's see what happens here. So he has 3 additional attacks. I hurt myself. I cut our his damage gets cut in half. Gains 1 health. Gains some armor. And then he dies. This is sick. Not in 2 hits. But on the next one, even through the healing. So if you had 3 items that all said that when you gain armor you get 1 more, it would loop till max cap. If you had 3 items, if they all triggered off of each other, yes, but I don't think the game works like that. Do you wish to challenge an undefeated champion? So this is, I think, the 3rd time I've won. The undefeated champion builds are like, they're fucked up. The last one I did, the guy had like 300 attack. Okay, so 64 life off the hop. Really not easy to deal with. He takes 1 additional damage whenever he takes damage. Not a big deal when you got 64 health. Boots of the hero. Whenever you take damage, restore 1 health. Whenever you take damage, restore 1 health. So this is like really good against like bomb builds or whatever that do like 1 damage at a time, because he heals 2 every time you do 1 damage. Battlestar, convert 50% of your current health to that amount of armor. Okay. Take 5 damage and gain 10 thorns. Take 5 damage and gain 10 thorns. Gain 2 attack and take 3 damage. Double your max health. Health. When you restore health, gain 2 thorns. So he's gonna gain 4 thorns every turn. Okay, what do I need here? I need to combine these first off. Where was that golem? God damn, I wish I could like tab to where the golem is. But I gotta remember. This guy gives you food for free, and we haven't talked to him yet. We've been everywhere, man. I really don't know. Ah, here. Okay. So, this is the quickest waypoint. Do you know if health conversion counts as taking damage? It doesn't, I don't think. So, this is a pretty weak item, but I like having the space. So, you know, it's better than not doing that. I need to find... Where's the farmer? The farmer we haven't talked to yet. Here. So he'll give us free food, and then we can combine it with meat. What do we want to combine? More thorns? I suppose. It's fun like once you're at this point in the game, because like you've already unlocked so much stuff. This horse hanging out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, we've been everywhere. There's one area that has a cauldron right beside a waypoint. I forget where that is. think it's closer back to the beginning where I started. We're looping now. I've already been here. Okay, that's the beginning. I could have sworn it was like right here. Is it this? It is. Okay. The roasted chestnut gain 4 thorns at the beginning of battle. It's only like 1 more thorns. It's not that big of a deal. But it's something. It's free shit. I gotta get... Let's talk to the merchant. What's he got? And then the golem's there. If your health is full, gain 1 thorns at the start for the rest of battle? For the rest of battle. That might not be great. That's fine. It's really minimal. What's this? Your ring items trigger twice. So I die when I hit him. He's gonna do 40 damage through thorns. Oh my god. Like, we're not expected to beat this guy. I'm here like, maybe 1 more thorns. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe it will do it. Fuck it. Let's see what we got. Another thorn ring? Brother, 2 can play that game, man. He's gonna attack me first. So here is the play. I do this. Get rid of this. I'm gonna go down to... like no armor, like immediately. And I'll trigger this, which gives me... what? 24 additional armor? I don't know. I don't think we can beat this guy, but that's okay. See, I can't combine these, even though they're the same. Too rare. Alright. It would be sick to win this, but I don't think it's happening. I don't want to do chip damage against him. I want him to attack me and die instantly. 24 for 50% plus 2 thorns, then attacks. He takes 11 thorns plus... Drive down 10, heals 10 to 14. Next round, he's dead. 64. Takes 5 damage, goes down to 59. Converts 50% of your current health to that amount of armor. 25 to armor. Let's say 30 to armor. He does 5 damage, so he's got 25 armor. But then he heals off of each of these, right? So 1, 2, and then he gains thorns on all that. I don't know. It's an insane build. It's supposed to be an insane build. Talk to this farmer. No, I don't have any. We're not even going anywhere new. Let's kill this beaver. If he attacked multiple times in the same turn, I think he loses. But I think what's going to happen is I'm going to end up killing myself by attacking him. If I could have... I should have found an item that, like, stuns myself at the beginning. 30 armor, 30 damage attacking. You're not really expected to beat these guys. I've already won. It's just like, if you're on a god run, you can maybe do it. Oh my god, dude. What's crazy is the first thing that happened here is we triggered this ring the second time. My turn. Let's go. I cut his... Oh, yeah, he only does 93 damage instead of 180. It was close. Oh my god. This thing's telling me I died. I died. That was fun though. I love this game, man. Oh, what time is it? It's late, but I got nothing going on tomorrow morning. I just gotta go to the gym at some point. Let's do another one. Alright. So who's our first opponent? The Honking Smiler. What is his name? I don't want to fight the Honking Smiler. I want to be friends. So he gives me armor every time he attacks. And he's got a build that's like... He's trying his hardest to scale late. He's got a really, really weak build. We might still lose because, you know, that's the nature of the game, but... Okay. I think I'm going to turn off encounters just to speed this up a bit for the last fight. Do we do it again? No, let's try a bomb build. Taking 1 damage. Faster than you. I healed. Okay, more boots. So I can combine those boots, and then that's probably all the speed I'll need. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get rid of the boots. Ooh. Whenever you deal non-weapon damage, deal additional damage. That is imperative to this build. Let me get rid of the boots. We went from having 2 boots to no boots. So what I'm looking for right now is a golem. That's the crone. Whenever you restore health, gain 2 thorns. Can I get there before night runs out? Yes, perfect. I don't want to fight spiders. Spiders do extra damage if you're slow. Okay, I gotta find a freaking golem. As it stands, this build is... Oh, perfect. This build is perfect. This is also an item that is, like, useless. Yes, this is good. I would love to find one more item. A golden chest? Yeah, I'll love to see it. Gain thorns? Yeah, alright. I don't think he's gonna do any damage to me. And boots on my feet and hands, and now I don't have anything. Winter's coming, yeah. We got him. I don't like any of these. Ooh, chestnut. We do want the chestnut. Now, lemon gives me acid. I don't want acid. Okay, second time you deal non-weapon damage each turn, deal 3 damage. Sure. Did Enemy Horse Girl game pay the rent at all? No. No, the first video looked like it was gonna do okay, and then it didn't. And then the second video I made on it was like actually the worst performing video I've made in a very long time. So, you know, it's the way she goes. I'd like to get another food that I can combine. But the bomb's pretty good right now. I haven't even seen what my opponent's got. He's got the same build, kinda. Spend 3 speed to re-trigger a bomb. That's, you can't do anything with that. Gain 3 max health. Each equip wood item. So he's gonna do some damage immediately. Whenever a bomb deals 5 or more non-weapon damage, gain 1 additional strike. Oh shit, okay, I'm in trouble. I have to survive this somehow. I might just be cooked. This is a really good build to run into this early. I'm gonna hope I find something that I can duplicate. Second time you deal non-weapon damage each turn. Deal 3 damage. That's so good. I can't get rid of that. Gain 6 thorns, or every 3 strikes gain 2 attack. I think this is not that useful. No, I needed one more step to get a random item. Okay. Okay. Holy fuck. Thank you, Speed Tie. Now we can just pick this up again. Okay, I'm almost dead, but I got the cloak. And then this. Okay, so we're gonna go back to full health pretty quickly here. I don't want to fight a bear, though. Gain 1 thorns. Guess I need to do 1 additional damage. I shouldn't have to rest at a bonfire. He took himself out? Yeah. Okay, I'm at max health. So now I'm looking for another horned helmet. Big gemstone. Oh, I didn't see what he has. Okay, so armor. When you lose armor, restore that much health. Gain 2 armor, lose 1 health. Spend 5 speed to permanently gain 1 additional strike. I think he dies. It's hard to say just looking at it, but... Okay, I'm looking for... Yeah, this guy. We'll buy food. And we'll combine it with the bomb. I don't know what any of these things combined with the bomb do. Turn start, gain 1 poison. Yeah, whatever, let's see. Okay, I gotta find a cauldron. I've passed some. But it's nighttime, so I can't really see. Okay. I think, yeah, things are illuminated in daytime. Could have sworn I saw a cauldron somewhere. Here. Okay, so let's see what we get. Combine the bomb and this. Gain 1 poison and deal 1 damage to the enemy. Turn start do that. Oh, that's crazy. That's really good. Because this triggers every turn now. The second time you deal non-weapon damage each turn, deal 3 damage. And then this triggers a second time. So do 1 damage, 2 damage, 3 damage, 1 damage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 damage at the start of the turn. I eat 1 poison for that, which is not great, but if... Poison only hurts if you don't have shield. See if we can get some armor. This is armor. It's technically better than nothing, but it is almost nothing. Is this going to give me something better? Steal 2 armor from the enemy. Yeah. I know that triggers something he has, but it's fine. Alright, let's fight the boss. Yeah, once you've gone to a waypoint, you can just fast travel to it. Oh, it's at turn start instead of battle start, though. That's a little bit of a difference. So I can't just hit him off the hop. Having some speed is going to be necessary now. Okay, well, let's go to where we were. Did I not get that waypoint? I have to heal at some point. Was it a big campfire? No, it was a little one. That's okay. Big campfire heals all your health. Little campfire heals 10. Another one? Yeah, okay, let's do that. And let's go to the golem again. Wherever he's hiding. Yeah, I got a lot of gold. Where's the golem? I thought he was in this area. Not here. Here. Okay. So a little bit of backtracking, but not too bad. I didn't get that waypoint, eh? Whatever. We'll walk backwards. We'll walk backwards through hell. This is annoying me, so let's just get the waypoint here. And is there anything good here? When you gain thorns, gain armor. Turn start, gain 1 poison. interesting. Both of those are interesting. But I think the most interesting thing is healing up. Oh, I didn't check what he's got either. Okay. I wasn't building for it at all. On hit, gain 2 thorns. Give enemy 1 freeze. That's fine. If your attack is exactly 1, deal 4 damage on hit. Gain 2 freeze. Wounded, give the enemy 3 freeze. Wounded, re-trigger last triggered wounded item. Gain 2 additional strikes. Gain 2 additional strikes. I mean, I'm not really sure how this is going to play out. It's going to take a lot of damage, though. Okay. I'm happy you had 4 attacks, but if you're going to do 9 damage to yourself every attack, I don't know. Oh, shit. Okay, so he's got a purity build. Oh, this is going to be tough. Because he's going to start with 4 purity. He's going to get rid of 4 purity immediately. So he's going to gain 4 attack. Whenever you restore health, gain 1 armor. He's going to gain 4 armor or 1 armor. I don't know if it's going to be per trigger or whatever. We gain armor, gain additional armor. So he'll gain 2 armor off the hop. I don't know. I think I can do it. My build's not bad. That's obviously very good for me. Okay, let me just organize this. Battle start, battle start. Let's just get all the battle start stuff up front so I know what's going on. So battle start against this guy. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage on open. That's pretty good. Gain 2 attack, take 3 damage. Gain 1 armor every other turn. I might as well grab this. I don't think any of them are very good. More meat. Just being tankier, there's nothing wrong with that. 6 free shield, that's better than this. I already hit this waypoint? I did. Okay, let's combine these. So I do an additional damage now. Okay, let's see, can we buy anything here? My build's starting to look pretty nice. I don't want purity. I don't have the build for that. Where are we going? I would like to go to the farmer. Or this guy. If you only have 1 bomb equipped, I got more than 1 bomb equipped. Gain 1 thorns at the start for the rest of battle. That's pretty okay, but do I have something better? Deal 1 damage to the enemy. The damage of the next bomb that triggers is increased by 3. Yeah. The next bomb that triggers is this. I think we got our build. I don't think we're going to see anything better than that. Exposed gain 7 armor is okay. Wounded regain your base armor. It's not bad, but I'd have to get rid of something that gives me armor. I think this is probably useless. Damage of all bomb items increased by 1. Okay. I think we try fighting the boss now. He's gonna do a lot of damage, though. I'm worried about this. Let's see what we got. Slow-mo time. He's gonna heal all of that off. He didn't get a chance to attack. I'll take it. Damn, he was going too. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see the champion. What's the champion got? We got a day and a half to figure this out. What is this? I don't even have this item unlocked yet. That's not fair. Give the enemy poison equal to your attack. Convert 1 acid into 2 attack. One poison. Decrease a random status effect by 2 and give it to the enemy. Gain 2 purity. Give the enemy 1 riptide. So I'm gonna take 5 damage after I attack. Champion's armor is 6. The only thing I can think of that can save me is another bomb instead of this. He's gonna attack first, though. Just might bite the bullet and buy this. I already got to Die in the Dungeon through the stream. Die in the Dungeon's great. I played it so much when it was, like, just online as a game you can play in your browser. I actually played it more as a game in browser than I did outside. Like, on Steam. Expose, deal 1 damage 4 times. This is hoping he doesn't kill me in 1 hit. I think this is better, though, than this. I don't know. It's going to be very hard for me to find something. This is the next item I replace. Another golem. Hello, Foodman. Is it worth it? Yeah, it's worth it, man. I'll take another armor. I'm not going to be able to hit 6 speed. Does 1 damage 4 times. Does it activate the bomb each time too? It does 1 extra damage because of this. The second time it pops, it'll activate this, yeah. Basically, double explosion always goes off once because I have this item, which whenever I deal non-weapon damage, deal 1 additional damage. So every turn something happens, and then that triggers this, and then that triggers this. And they each do an additional damage because of that. I don't think... I mean, we might do better. But, like... I don't know. I don't know if I can find anything better than that. I have to hope I kill him before he attacks, is basically what it comes down to. So how much damage is he going to do with the first attack? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... 18, 19, 20. He's gonna do 24 damage with his first attack. He's gonna give me acid. He's gonna give me 2 acid. I think I might win it. We have honey. I'm not... Honey is like... I have a good build. We have to try this. Okay. Replace an item. I gotta get rid of something. Honey... The honey plus the bomb. Honey's the best food item in the game. It doesn't do anything on its own, but you combine it with other shit, and it just, like... It makes it broken. I think... This. That's the only thing I can get rid of. Also, I didn't show you guys the bee. I guess we can fight the bee. Give the player 5 poison, 4 acid, and stun it. 3 stun on hit. So I literally, after he attacks me, I'm stunned for 3 turns. It's insane. It's really hard to beat them. But I thankfully have a build that does all my damage indirectly on turn 1. Let's find a cauldron. I think we might do it. Maybe not. But I've never had a better chance. And then this gives me room for another item even. Turn start. Deal 3 damage. Deal 1 damage 3 times. Yeah, it's the same as this basically. But that's at the beginning of every turn. So if I can survive a turn, I don't think I can. That's actually worse for me. That's worse. So I'm gonna do 2, 4, 6, 8 less damage on round open. Okay, let's find a farmer. We got some money. Let's see if we can buy another bomb. Again, like, I don't really know what all of the combinations do. Gain 2 thorns for each armor removed by that. No. Stun myself for 2 for 1 turn. Whenever a bomb deals 5 damage, gain 1 additional strike. That doesn't do me any good. Whenever you restore health, gain armor. Exposed, gained 7 armor. Okay, it's better. Honestly, I don't know where else I can go. Finding more cherry bombs, I think, is the answer. There's a lot of chests here. If I ruin my build by combining with honey, I'm so mad that it did that, man. I had no idea that's what the effect was going to be. It is a better effect on most builds. Because it's every turn it does additional damage. Alright. Riptide does damage, 5 damage to me after I attack. 32 poison is fucking insane. Do I survive the hit? Yes, let's go! Oh my god. Champion defeated. Both you and the enemy gain 1 poison. But I get 6 shield. Okay, that's sick. Thank you to that guy. Your champion will gather 1 crown for each win against other players. Interesting. So now my guy just is there. He just is existing. That's so sick. That's really cool, man. Wins 0. This build is really funny. I like how he attacked me once, did a shit ton of damage, and then this thing just went off and did like an extra 20 damage. I don't think this build would have beat any of the other champions I ran into. The last one we just fought was like definitely the weakest. But it's night. Hell yeah, man. So I got four crowns. 2 of them were gained from beating that. Like, I beat the game, and then I beat I beat 5, and then I beat the champion. The only thing you get with crowns is skins, which is pretty sick. 200? We're in there. There's a chance. There's a chance we can get 200 in a diamond skin. What one's my favorite? Hey, J-Days! Welcome, welcome. Welcome, how are you doing? My name is Moose Bones. I stream almost entirely Monster Rancher related stuff, which is, you know, an insane thing in the year 2025 or whatever year it happens to be right now. But we took a break from modding Monster Rancher, a new mod that's adding a bunch of monsters to the game to play some He Is Coming. And we got our very first champion. Super sick. How'd the stream go? Hope you had fun. We're getting ready to end pretty soon, but that was a sick run to go out on. This was just like damage. Sick. Man, I'm so hyped. Very, very cool. Pretty good. I did, but new mod for which Monster Rancher 2. We're working on a mod that it already exists, but the goal of the mod eventually is to add every like mixed breed combination that doesn't exist in the game currently into the game. So the game has 400 monsters. We're adding about 1,000 more. And so we've been making some combos. I guess I can show it off for the new peoples, and then I can call it a night. Let me get into this. You'd love to play that? Yeah, it's available right now. There's about 80 monsters in it, and it gets updated every Friday to add new stuff that people are making. So, this is a monster we made on stream over the last 2 days or so. It's, it uses Jill Kato's body, but this is going to be Jill mixed with Hopper, the little lemur guy. So I like spent hours and hours like rebuilding the textures and all of that. Pretty happy with how he turned out. But my favorite one that I've made so far. So wait, you can make one? Yeah, it's open to everybody. It's a community project. There's I think like 13 people who have submitted monsters for it. And like, you know, not to say you can just do whatever you want, but it's not too strict in terms of like your ability level and things like that. Because like I don't have like any real like artistic talent in like physical like arts, but I do know how to do texture replacement, so that's what we've been doing. This one's been my favorite. Also, I know there's no music. I'm not... I guess I could turn it on. I made Plant Dragon. I'm not playing on the mod right now. So for me, it says Plant Pixie. But on the mod, like, this is a brand new monster in the game, and it's like Plant Dragon. It has the combination of stats of Plant and Dragon. It's got a little hidden eyeball. I'm really happy with how this one turned out. This one took a while, but the Jill took fucking forever, dude. The Jill was so laborious. I think I probably spent like 20 hours on it total. Just probably not worth it. Lining up the textures and stuff. But yeah, this is my favorite one so far. I think I learned more doing the Jill one than anything else. But I also made I also made Nighton Duckin, which I think is cute. Very clearly like my first one though. We made it on stream in like 3 hours. Also, I don't know why Nighton Bajarl comes out of Nash, but... Change Toxic Pollen, the Fire Breath animation. So the animation is not different, but the texture is. It doesn't shoot a seed, it does shoot a fireball. This is my Nighton Duckin that I made. Eventually, the goal is to get rid of these like little wooden legs here. And then, what was the other one I made? Did I make another one? And there's the Mr. Beast one, that doesn't count. Am I like losing my mind already? I've already forgotten what I've made for this. Let me take a look. Oh, Ghost. I made Ghost Monal as well, but it's hiding in there somewhere. Let me look. Legend Cup. I think I put Ghost back to normal. Sid, that's what it is. This one was a lot of fun to make too, but this one didn't take like very long at all. Comparatively, at least. The piece de resistance on this guy. The hat. I just realized there's like the design kind of like spokes out a little bit. There's like little pointy parts, which it would have driven me crazy if I was doing it on the Jill. Like the Jill one looks better than that, and I obsessed over trying to fix it forever. The weird thing about Ghost is that the texture for his arms is the same texture for his tail. So you have to like pick a texture that you think works well for both of them. And then his texture for his hands is the same texture as his neck. So it's kind of tough to like not have, what do you call it? Like the tear, it's not a tear, but like where the seams meet, not having it perfect is kind of tough on Ghost. But yeah, seeing this now, like I'm still happy with how this looks. Like, so I don't know why I was so stressed about the fucking Jill. Trying so hard to get it right. Anyway, this was a lot of fun. Good stream tonight. I enjoyed it. We're super late. The easiest monster to make is model, 100%. There's like 4 textures on it. Let's raid somebody. It's super late, so I don't even know who's still streaming right now. That I'm like friends with. Yeah, let's raid Ty. Ty's still playing. He's been streaming for 10 hours today. He's playing a wheel of 50 bad games. He's doing Superman 64 right now. You can donate to have him change the game. I think someone just did that as I said that. And so now he's playing... What's he playing now? I don't know what this is. But I'm excited to see it because all the games are incredible garbage. Yeah, super fun. Thanks, everybody. I really enjoyed it. I hope you liked watching me work on the Kato, and then hopefully you liked He Is Coming, because that game is sick. I love He Is Coming, man. The hat is rad. Thank you. I'm thinking Undine model so far, but then I want her to not have the weird transparent texture. You can give her... you don't need it to be transparent. The game lets you add transparency, but it's not baked into any model as like a thing you need to include. Okay, it's 2 a.m. I'm going to sleep. Goodbye. Thank you guys. I'll see you on Thursday, probably after Macho Thursdays. And then, yeah, we'll chill. See ya.